Oh, whoops, I was muted. Hi. Welcome, guys. Oh, wow, that message looks terrible. Let's, do that. Then that. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. And then let me also copy this text. Oh, whatever. I'll just pin this instead. This works better, so I don't have to explain it to everyone every time they pop in. They can see it on the screen. Oh, cool. We have our objectives. Actually, let's check this room. No doll. Yeah, I don't really think to check it. I figure I'll just get called out on being muted if I'm muted. But I really should check it myself, just in case no one really thinks about it. Okay. I hate my Face ID on my phone sometimes, just because it's not cards. I already screwed up. I didn't see what the ghost name was. Elizabeth. Okay, I looked at stream. Oh, cool, I'm dead. You got here really fast, but it's whatever. Unfortunate product placement. I'll go with the spirit because I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I appreciate you calling out the silence. Yeah, for real, this ghost was hungry for it. It was probably in the lounge. Not much I could do about that. I mean, I could have moved faster. It was a mare. Oh, we could actually test it for that. Why don't I check this first? The objectives start. Yeah, I can't even do this one. I need to check objectives first. Then camera, then ghost name. There's so much RNG that goes into this just before even starting. Oh, cool. There's RNG for you right there. Just so that when I do a run, I can get a ghost that's, like, really bad. Like a spirit or a faker. At least the ghost can go into the lobby now. Whoa, 2 for 2. Just randomly guessing with my eyes closed. No. Nook's issues with the lobby got fixed after that one Hellbound run we had where we almost got it, and then Nook wouldn't run to the lobby, so we picked something else and lost. It actually was Blair's fault that I lost, yeah. Not the best at looping, but out of nowhere, he had a ref on out of nowhere and somehow survived by looping at the kitchen bench in Roadhouse. Ooh. Sick at the bench in Roadhouse. Hey, looping a Revenant's no joke, so congrats to that. $13, 14 minutes since I've started streaming, and we've gotten one game where we can go inside, and I died immediately in it. A demon round would be really good, because Crucifix distance would be very good for the Crucifix and Hellbound. Otherwise, I guess we're looking for a Ouija board or a music box game. Probably music box. But music box would require a really lucky ghost room anyways, because we need that Crucifix. Thermo, candle, trail cam. Can we stop with the trail cam / burner objectives? Like, can I just get them disabled for my account? Not a soul actually wants these objectives. Like, they're so garbage. Oh yeah, my stats are ruined on both my accounts. this one to end my main account because of all the speedrunning I've done on both. Although this isn't even like speedrun resetting, this is just resetting and a reset. Oh, we can actually do these. No doll. Okay. Hopefully we don't have cards. If we have cards, I'm just gonna reset. Cool, I'm just gonna reset. I'm not playing around with terrible objects here. I'm just gonna get the ghost. Can't find the ghost room with that garbage. I mean, I can force the ghost to come to me, but that's not really gonna help me get thermo or tell me where the ghost is coming from. I got pinged in that server I joined. Hold on. Let me quickly check this just because it interests me. That was a random ping. What the hell? How interesting. Incense burner. Trail cam. The objectives today are actually just terrible. I don't know what's going on here. Oh well. Sandra. Let me type Sandra in my chat, just so I don't have to type it again. It'll autofill it for me. Timer up. Okay. Nope. Dang it. Is it just snowy out? Okay. Snowy out, so we can just do that objective when we get back. Is the doll in here anywhere? No. 220, huh? Okay. Oh, I should actually get this, just so I don't have to get it later. We can do a mare test before I go any further. Looking like it could be a Sade, though. Yep, didn't do the candle. Okay. Well, maybe later. Sandra. Let me get that doll on my way to the room, please. I don't really have time to check every single room like that, but... The luck with the doll is just gonna have to be on point here, because I kind of want a sub 10-minute run. I think that's my goal for this stream. If I can do Hellbound in less than 10 minutes. Thinking we have a Shade here. If I had to guess, or a Volt, one of those two. We witnessed a ghost event, huh? We heard a door close. Did we? Ghost event will be interesting in case, unless we have a manifestation. Oops, I meant to set a timer for the hunt. I guess the move would be to get lucky with the timing here. I don't know, kind of feeling Shade. Not really getting a whole lot going on here. But when I bring the thermo up here... Well, actually, I don't have to bring the thermo up here because it's cold out. We're 33, 34, 35 seconds in. Counting for a few seconds that I was late. The hunts are 66 seconds long, so I have 26 seconds left here. 20 seconds left here. 10. That's over. Guess the move is to look for the doll for now. Hopefully get to the back of the hotel enough that I can hear the back door lock, and then play my options from there with the hunt. In terms of being seen by the ghost at the end for the ghost photo. We're really banking on the doll being on the right side here. I don't even want to check 225. It's such a way out of the way. But if it ended up being in here and I didn't check, I would have been mad. It's hunting right now. It's gonna see me. Then I hopefully get in the bathroom before it kills me though. So it sees me right now, I'm sure. Ideally I get in here before it's too late. I did set my timer pretty accurately, so. I guess it didn't see me. I can only hope that it's still in room 220 and it's not just like a really shy roam ghost. Can we get a look in the hallway, maybe see the doll out there? Nah, not seeing it. I guess we'll make our way back around the other side of the map, loop it around. We have about 26 seconds left on this hunt. Go and check this room, just because we can. Highly unlikely that the ghost is on this side of the map. If it is, then I'll take my loss. But of course, part of winning faster is taking risks. Unless you get lucky with your ghost positioning, which we have not. Ghost is done hunting now. Timer reset. Yeah, doll's definitely going to be the biggest time crunch here. The biggest win-lose. Well, that's how it was anyways before. Hopefully this ghost lets us get across without locking us in the pool. Not really going to bother checking the pool for the doll. It's too much of a time waster getting stuck out here. Cool, we made it. We should have free reins over the left hallway. I think we're gonna be too slow for this run though, we're gonna have to reset. Thermo objective's free, we already have it, but the problem's the doll. And of course the ghost photo, but I mean... That's why the music box is so good. It's like a free ghost photo, unless you get really lucky with a manifestation, which, if we have a shade, we're not gonna do anyways, so... Oh, I forgot to set a timer when that hunt started. That's my bad. My timer's gonna be like 10 seconds off, 5 seconds off. I did a run before I streamed where I went pretty much all the way around the hotel, and it was in the freaking left lounge. That was a shame. I went in the same direction I went this time. If it's in there again, that would suck. Or if it's in one of the hallways to the theater. It can just be anywhere, so it's pretty rough for this map. Hunt should be over pretty much in a second. We've returned to the lounge. We already knew it wasn't here, but kind of just back. Unless the doll's in one of these bathrooms, I don't think it's happening. We've already been here a while. I mean, I think we've already passed the time for this round, so we're gonna have to try again. 10 minutes is a lot of time, but it's also not a lot of time at all. For all the stuff we have to fit into 10 minutes, it's not a lot of time. It's hunting. Timer set. I need to get the ghost photo of this hunt. Or try to. We already know it's not in the theater. but I can check the balcony, perhaps. Oh, ghost is coming. It's way too early in the line for us to survive it if it comes. Hunt ends in 20 seconds. No, if we could be seen, that would be really good for us. There isn't much longer. Nah, it's over. Rip. Yo, we might just have to get the music box here. The board isn't cutting it. No ghost photo, and then also no doll. Doll's gonna be the lucky part, though, as it always is for any of these runs. Okay, let's get out of here. I already know I took too long. Was it cold enough, or was it just cold in the... It wasn't cold enough. It was just really cold in that front room for some reason. I saw my breath in there. Hold on, I want to go back. It starts another hunt, starts another hunt. Here, I might as well take the photo camera with me just in case it starts another hunt. But it was really cold in here for some reason in this room over here. Lounge. I guess it's under... I need to... Hold on, I'm going to change my settings back to Celsius after this. Yeah, my breath was visible in there, though. But that's under 5 degrees now for some reason. That was changed. We'll just go with shade. Sure. It could be volt, too. Take our chances, though. Mare. So if the ghost actually would have blown out the candle, like I was trying to get it to, I could have actually gotten the trait for that. Mare's one of the more boring ghosts, though. Trail camera, nice. Can't wait to do that objective. Oops, I almost added all. This guy wasn't really thinking about what I was doing. Candle, ghost hunt, ghost. Sure. Circle. Nice. No circle. No doll, unfortunately. One of these 2 rooms. Or 3. For shame. But at least it gives us clarity not to check the biggest room in the location. Candle, ghost, and nothing else, which is actually really nice because we get to take the 3 items that we want for the quickest result. We can only hope and pray that we have the music box. My phone decided to turn its screen off again. Not cool. I was using that. And I didn't check the ghost name. We have the cursed object that we want, actually. Now's the ghost's chance to spawn kill us. Okay, let me stream snipe myself real quick. Wait, what? The circle didn't load in, but we have it? That's so stupid. So we do have the circle. It is Megan. I saw the word Megan. I saw it on stream. So we'll do a test for good old Megan here. Oh, hi. You want to open the chat? There we go. Megan. No, we don't want to do anything. Just no null event. Cool. No, that's cool. I didn't want you to do a ghost event anyways, buddy. The ghost room would be nice. Okay, if we're dealing with something like a shade, which we might be, we're gonna have to find the... Oh, it's hunting. It's a bit foggy in here, so I might better see where the ghost is coming from if I'm lucky. If it's coming from down the stairs, I might not be so lucky though. We're gonna have to try out some new risky stuff though. I've seen some stuff. I've recently been reminded that crouching doesn't really do anything, so I won't be crouching behind the desk anymore. We'll actually get the ghost photo when it walks in. Yeah, for some reason I've been under the assumption that it actually does matter for longer than I should have. This is concerning. The ghost is not even close. Just finished. This went down, right? This didn't go down. Unless I just perfectly timed that. So... I thought the freaking light off of that was the doll's head. I was so, like... That's unfortunate. Okay, so note to self, give the summoning circle more time to be born next time. Because we didn't seem to want to do that. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this run. Summoning circle kind of ruined it for me. Here, let's see if it was just weird timing or if I'm actually dealing with like a shade or something. Oh, phone event. So it's not a Yuri. It's upstairs, upper right. Okay, maybe this run just had some extra life brought to it. It's not the ghost's last name. Megan. This is not the ghost's last name. That is the ghost's last name. Victoria. Okay, let's try and get up there. The ghost should still just barely be hunting. That's probably done by now, yeah. This takes away from it being Lynette, given that we heard the heartbeat that late into the hunt. That was about a minute into the hunt, so my timing for the light switch was just not good. I heard a light switch, so not mayor. We don't have to worry about the mayor test anymore. You might actually be an active ghost if you've done a sync and a light switch. Not a sync, phone and a light switch. It's not this room. No phone is on the floor, but I do want to listen for a sec. Although we don't really have that much time to really do that. No, I do these light switches up, but I know I heard it do a light switch. Might be further this way then, might be 218. Okay, it's hunting. It's very recently hunting. Timer set. Oh, I said it a bit ago. I just was late to say so. So it is somewhere to our left, so I'm going to assume 218. Just right next to us. Crucifix is outside of this room. I heard a door. It's a poltergeist. It's over here. Wait, light switch is on. No, it's in the room next to this. Oh, it's in this room over here. Ooh, I don't know if I make it out of here in time to a safe spot. I don't think this run is winning the time that I want anyways, but Polty it is. We can try something new then with a photo, because it is a poltergeist. There's no doubting that. Unless I find the doll like right now, and then maybe just make a run for it if I get the ghost photo too. But yeah, you hear all those interactions back to back to back to back to back. Yeah, that's Polty. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Well, I actually managed to get that photo. So that's Polty. We need to blow out a candle, which I didn't think about. We're gonna need to get Megan to do that, because I didn't light one. Hey, what's up, Still? Well, the candle in the hallway's lit. It could blow that out, actually. It wants to be nice to me. Can we check through this wall for the doll? No? Okay. Can you blow out that candle while you're hunting? Pretty please? I mean, I'm not trying to get winner of the winner here, but yeah, you're over here. You might as well just blow it out while you're here. You know, wouldn't be a crime, would it? Ghosts, do boo boo doll. Oh, I need to get that crucifix photo too, huh? Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Okay. Did you even hunt from that room? You did, right? Light switch and everything indication? I mean, surely you did. Oh yeah, we're definitely not getting a speedrun here, though. Hey, what's up still? Well, I said what's up already, but GG's on the eating part. Yeah, it did eat here. I mean, I did burn the crucifix here. It did eat here, I said. I guess let's head back to home base and leave without the doll and reset. I don't think we're making it here. It might even hunt before I get to the door and I just die. Oh, we could check room 218. We didn't check that room for the doll. And get out of line of sight. At best, we're getting like a 20-minute run for this, though, if we do find the doll. Which, I mean, it's half of my previous time, but I'm not going for a personal best. I'm going for the best. And the best right now is like 11 minutes, so. The competitive bone is my body yearned. Oh, cool, I die. That's fine, though. Hey, cut that out. Don't kill me. Okay. I need to start my air conditioner up. It's very warm in here. Feels so weird playing Phasma than Blair. I played a lot of Phasma this week. I meant to stream it, but I just never got around to it. No, it's okay. I wasn't really doing very well. Oh, wow. Wow. What a burn right there. The doll was in here in the back? It can. I didn't know it could spawn that far back. Wow, what a brutal spawn. Wow, that match might have been a little more hopeful had I come to the back of this room, but I don't really want a doll that I need to go to the back of a room for, because, I mean, we don't have the opportunity to check every room like that. If we're trying to get it really fast, I mean, we could, I suppose, but... Well, that's a pretty cruel doll spawn. We got the ghost right, though, in 3 photos, whatever. Reset my timer. Maybe next round. Oh, that was 11 minutes. Maybe, I think I'm overestimating how much time I'm taking. Because, I mean, I had a lot more time left. Oh, I didn't have a lot more time left, you know, that was the point right there, 11 minutes and some. But it felt like a lot longer that I was in there. Plus, I staggered at a few points where I could have been faster. Like going the middle. Freddy Fazbear. Oh, incense burner, okay. Welcome back to me switching the ghosts, or changing rounds over and over. Where we change rounds over and over. Wraith. I want a Wraith, actually. I feel like Wraith would be really fun if I actually got to see a teleport. Of course, I can't carry my EMF around. I need the lighter out for the doll search, but... Getting teleported to would be kind of fun. That's why I usually play in BLAIR with Nightmare with challenges than Phasma on Nightmare. It depends on what challenges you put on, I guess. That's for max challenges, though. That's definitely true. Trail cam again. Come on with us. 15x Phasma is no joke. It can be quite brutal. I need to play some serious no evidence on stream at some point for Phasma. I mostly just casually did some grinding this week because it was times 2 XP. But I should have been streaming it. Trail cam incense burner. Wow, very creative objectives this game. I haven't seen those before. Strigoi, whatever. I don't really want Strigoi because I don't really want to pay attention to blinks. Cold weather would be nice, though, because if we get cold weather, I can look at the blinks. Like we did last game. I actually saw the ghost for a little bit there. Survive Thermo Candle. Eric is our last name. I'm gonna go with. I feel like going for the first name feels more comfortable, but Eric is our. We'll go with Vincent, just because it'll autofill it for me when I have it. I'm gonna give this a second to load because I feel like I always underestimate this. Vincent. No doll in here. None of these spots have the doll. Unfortunate. Seeing the doll on here would be cool. Raiju's insane. Raiju is pretty crazy with the speed. Completely agree. Raiju can be pretty fierce. Okay. What's up, Vincent? So we need thermo, actually, but... honestly... we need the lighter, though. I feel better bringing the thermo later than bringing it now. Did I screw myself by dropping that? So Vincent, open chat prematurely. Oh, thermo's under the... okay, cool. It appeared. Vincent. Hello, Vincent. That lighting on the staircase was definitely weird. It's really dark in here today. No cards. How about music box? We have the board, which is okay. Oh, right. Cool. Yeah, rip. It is what it is. I didn't expect the ghost to actually be that close. I should have, though. Womp womp. Going to the board would have been worse. I almost went to the board too. That was a Haro. Okay. It sounded a little faster walking over. I thought maybe that was just the base speed being a little faster. It didn't sound noticeable. Just a smidge bit fast. Haro's a dangerous one. Okay, try again. I think no matter what, I'm gonna try and light the fireplace and not head to the ghost room. Crucifix, candle, ghost event. Okay, I can do that because we need to do that anyways. No sign of a doll here, unfortunate. Give this a second. I'm gonna check the ghost name and then check this again. Donna or Natalie? Okay, we'll go with Natalie. Did I spell this correctly? Natalie. Okay, we'll pre-type that so it's in my recent words on my PlayStation. No circle still. So I will assume that it's not taking a while to load in and that we actually don't have it. We will grab this guy, Crucifix, and we can kill Zozo by bringing salt because we can see if it's fast footsteps without looking at the ghost. Oh, photo camera. Never mind. We're not doing that. I forgot about the photo camera somehow. The most important object, given we need it for so much. Okay, Natalie. I wanted to give it a second to reset the cooldown on that because I think it used it. So open the chat prematurely, and then we head over. I will instantly do the fireplace, whether I think I'll get spawn killed or not. Lisa from Phasma, the Lisa Ghost. Someone's been watching InSim. I remember the memes about that one. Good old Lisa. Let's get a WA. Room. Oh, that's a good ghost room. That's a good ghost room for us. That's right up front. It's good in that we can also go ahead and probably get the ghost photo out of it. Maybe bait out the ghost and have it come in here. See, I can't really see it on the stairs as well because of how dark it is. So I'm kind of taking light steps into the door, seeing if it... There's like no sound coming. Dangerous no matter how I go about it. It's about to be done though. Oh hi, I see you. I bet you're gone already because the hunt's over. You might be an active ghost. It's good to know. But do you want to give me the doll, I mean? Oh, you are doing a hallucination? Look at this guy. Is that a hallucination? Oh, it bugged out. Look, it was okay, we lost the run. The hallucination of this ghost model is kind of creepy. Do you see that though? I was walking down the hallway and it was just his face. Rip to this probably demon hotel or hold on run plus lag. Oh, it was lag. Oh, yikes. Well, we lost our run to lag, unfortunately. But look at that. We got a photo of it. He's actually there. So it's actually a pity. You want to do the roar? Just to make it up to us? No? No? Okay. Well, what a shame. I'll run. What can you do about it? Look at our crucifix worked for some reason. Let's get out of here. We'll try demon. I guess it could be a Zozo with the board down there. Maybe we just missed the Zozo mark. I don't know, we didn't hear it once. This was a really good run. Ruined by that. I shouldn't have even taken the photo. I should have run better. I knew it wasn't a manifestation, but it was just sitting there. It felt so free. Oh, you want to come down and kill me instead? Here, we can go confirm if it's a Zozo then. I mean, it'll come down and confirm it anyways. We either loop it or we don't. Oh, you're coming anyways. You are a Zozo. Look at you. Okay, come here. I don't know how it considered me staring at it for that long, but... Oh, nah. Did I play CS? What is CS? Is this Counter-Strike? That's the only C and S I can think of going together. If that's the question, if that's what you meant, then no. I've never played it, but I've heard about it. Oh, Counter-Strike. No, I've heard a few things about it, but I haven't really played it or delved anywhere deep into it. Damn, that was a really good freaking run that we just lost to that super cool hallucination event. I might make that into a short though, just because it's kind of cool. That was creepy looking. That ghost model is my favorite. No, not my favorite. I like the cryptics still. Cryptic's still my favorite. I think that ghost model that we just had is the creepiest though. Incense burner, incense burner. Okay, we're back to the fun objectives. Practice makes perfect. Suppose. Freezing. Do we have a freezing evidence ghost? We did have a freezing evidence ghost. I forget if you can actually mark the freezing evidence based on that or not. I feel like you can. It's a stupid thing for me to even suggest, but I believe that it might work that way. Hey, what's up, Daily Deuce? Welcome to stream at this absurd time of night. Could not be more tired of these two objectives already. Oh, I did remember that I wanted to change my temperature degree to Celsius. It's been untouched on this account since I played for the first time in 2023. Okay, let's look at my atrocious profile too. Rounds played 315 and then less than half of that been guessed correctly. Oh, this isn't even my settings. Most died to fakers. Interesting. That's a lot of faker deaths. Favorite map, the hotel, though, because of this. Settings, Celsius. Hold on, let me do something real quick. QA. Scroll up. Because Andrik found some cool songs that I wanted to use. I'll just type trees. Trees. Okay, there it is. Might as well use this. 1744 7629 020. Should be it. Right, 7629 020. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That works. Okay, now settings. If you guys haven't, I mean, I know you guys in my chat probably have already, but definitely mess with your settings in this game because there's a lot of cool settings that you can change, like showing the room names or enabling or disabling your spirit box stuff, prompts that pop up. Let's actually skip the intro cutscene. I think this all I wanted to do. Okay. I wish we need to make it so the lobby music actually plays in here, because I feel like it defeats the whole purpose of it, not having it play while you're in here. Other than for extra, because extra plays its own music in here. But for normal lobbies, it'd be cool if your lobby music actually played. Okay, looks like we have actual chat. Oh, it's just freaking foggy. Okay, that's unfortunate. We do have objectives that we can do. The ghost is Teresa. Okay, we're actually gonna just type that out now, so I don't have to think about that later. Teresa. It's quite a spelling having the H there, but I mean, I won't judge. Other than the judging that I've naturally already done. Did I even spell that correctly in my chat? There? Sa. Okay, cool. This should have had time to load in if it's the circle. It's not, thankfully. What is... that's the chair, like... Oh, your sensitivity is weird. Hold on. Okay, no doll in here. So, daily dose. For Blair, what I recommend doing while you're playing on console is you go to your settings for Blair only and change your settings, your sensitivity to 2. Because it naturally starts to 5, and look at this. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. But if I go here, click menu, change it to 2, I have good control of what I'm doing. So set it down to 2. For some reason, the sensitivity on this game has to be really low for it to work. As for it moving when you're not touching it, your controller might have drifts. I don't know. But for not Phasmo. Phasmo. For Blair, you have to set your sensitivity really low. Don't set it to 1, though. It'll be too slow at 1. So, Teresa. And Fog. So Fog will definitely help us out here. Might even go grab the thermo, because we won't need the lighter as much once we're in. After we do the mare test. Switch to my timer. Hopefully not of an entrance ghost. We don't have cards, do we? We don't. We actually have the music box here. Now watch this. Mare test. No candle. Okay. Let's see this here. Cool. No, I didn't need time to grab that anyways. We have the freaking circle, but it's not showing up on the camera. This is actually kind of bothering me, but it is what it is. We'll stand here and wait for the ghost to be on the stairs. See us and then go hide behind the counter, hopefully. Second that this ghost is done, we're actually going to go try the candle again. Definitely not Lament here. Ghost is not coming any closer. It is on the close right side though. Either 214 or 215, so we'll go grab the thermo instead of the lighter. Try Theresa again. There goes the candle. It's not a mare. It didn't blow up the fireplace. And let's go grab the thermo and go check the upper right close side. Mare there would have blown out the fireplace as well. So we can rule it out completely. Hopefully we can avoid a hunt here immediately. Cool, it's hunting right now. Set a timer. Kind of hoping the ghost comes to the stairs so I can get the photo. I feel good enough about getting to the desk and getting behind it. Oh, there it is. Wait, it didn't even see me. Huh? Ghosty, where'd you go? The basement? Is it a nook? Did it go back? I didn't even see it come around, so... Well, actually, I probably wouldn't have seen it come around. Well, it's done hunting by now. We have this guy again. Can we peep a doll in the hallway? No. Cool, ghost room discovered. Soap. I thought it was the doll for a second. Thought we were that lucky. Definitely not one of these two. I have not heard a single manifestation. Hello? Oh, I forgot to set a freaking timer. Let's just assume I was like 10 seconds late. Don't drop the soap. Eat it instead, of course. I want to say we're about 40 seconds in. Come hither, my friend. He's already way too far away. Damn. The doll in here would be cool, but I already know it's not in the theater. So we're gonna get this photo and then dip into the... I don't even know. My options are pretty slim here for direction. Kind of hoping I'll see it on the floor. Could be anywhere though, which is really bad. Sadly, this is the part of the run that's like the most RNG, is the doll. The photo I'm not as worried about just because I can see the ghost as easily as I can. I mean, I'm still worried about getting killed, but... that helps. Gonna do something risky here, hoping it's not right here. 201 has been a good spot for me to get the get into the bathroom quickly in the past. So I'm gonna harness the powers of room 201 here, I think. Please tell me you actually see me this time. You do. Just like a charm. Okay, what do we think it is actually? Because I've at the point where I can leave. It didn't sound that much faster, so I might go with Yuri here. I might be wrong, but I didn't hear it get any faster. These guys would have moved. I think I would have heard one thing, hopefully, from this. Maybe the crucifix burning, not fast. Actually hunting, active, did a door when I walked in. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Not Banshee either, not Poltergeist. Feeling Yuri. I don't actually know if it's even done yet, I'm just kind of walking because I'm nervous. Wraith or Yama, I'm not really feeling either of those. I mean, I would hope Wraith would have teleported by now. right? I mean, or not, maybe not even teleport, but roam. It's been in room 214 the whole game. I feel like this is a really bland ghost. It path found me all the way down the left, or the hallway, and didn't seem to speed up any. We're gonna have to wait here, so this might kill our run in terms of the speedrun aspect, which would suck. But it's also been a pretty fast run, so we'll see. You think Wraith? We'll see. That hunt right there might have just screwed our speedrun, though, unfortunately. It's another whole minute and a half that we have to wait to get out of here. Feels bad. Pretty good run regardless, though, if it is a Yuri. It didn't see us when it walked past that where the counter is, which was weird. It didn't immediately see us and go straight, and it didn't sound very fast going down the entire hallway, so 10 seconds till the hunt's over, so I'm actually gonna walk out now, whether it's here or not, and we'll leave. Should be done in a few seconds here, if not already. It's done. Cool. Let's leave. And we'll go with Yuri. I'm not even gonna look at the clock. I think it still says a 3-digit. No, I think it says a 4-digit number. Right. Oh well. Yuri it is. One can hope. I hear the music, so we did get it. It is a Yuri. Oh, what? It's playing the music regardless. It was a spirit. The only ghost we couldn't test for. No! It's still playing the music, though, which is really weird. I think it's because we got the doll. That would have been a sub 10-minute run, though. So we're on the right track. We just got the impossible ghost, unfortunately. I didn't even consider it. Had the ghost spit up more, I probably would have maybe thought of it. I don't know. I think I already crossed Spirit out for some reason. Did I cross Spirit out? Or was it just sitting there and I didn't even think about it? It's a shame. Oh, it is? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I wanted to play that music while I'm just sitting in the lobby, because it'd be nice. But it just stops. EMF, location, and ghost. We want to actually show me the circle today, or nah? Nah, cool. Assuming it's even there. Eric. I'll go with Mason. I feel like Mason is going to be more... I always trust the first name more than I trust the last name. Just the way it is. It's not foggy, which means I actually do need to carry an EMF, or a lighter though, which I don't really like. No doll here. I don't know, I don't really feel that good about this run, honestly. I feel like it's going to be the circle again or something, and it's going to screw me over. But we're just going to go in. Hopefully it's the board. I think I'm more comfortable with the board, honestly. I think I'm getting more comfortable with taking ghost photos in weird spots. Crucifix is under that door. I need to remember that. I'll walk into that. I'm trying to set up my timer while I also go through here. A doll in here would be nice. One of these front rooms. Be really peak. EMF for Wraith. WYA. Room. 205. Okay, close. Middle left, not a close left. Honestly, can we get through the hallway without a lighter? Could we maybe do that? If we could do that, just banking on the sides of the hallways. Because with a room that far away, we can't really be... Actually, we can't leave the lighter just yet. I don't think the ghost's going to get here yet. We need to do the test. The Mason test. The Mason test. Let's do that before the ghost gets to us. Please pick candle. Oh, it's hunting right now. I can't do this test. Can't do the name thing while it's hunting. But we can maybe get the ghost to come over here. Oh, it's coming over here. Oh, and it's Zozo. Oh, we tried. Oh, wait, that was fast. I didn't hear it be that fast, but it was fast. We keep getting these Zozos that we like aren't, what's it called? Oof, my voice. We keep getting these Zozos where the speed doesn't really sound accurate. Well, yeah, Zozo after the scream was obvious, but I didn't even know I was staring at it. If we had like Cryptic though, or the ogre guy we keep getting, it would have been obvious there. The ghost models ties into the lock. The weather you get ties into the lock. The ghost type, of course. Like, there's so many things in this game that tie to the luck that you have to perfectly get together, but you usually only get like 1 or 2 of those things in your game. If you're even lucky enough to get one of those. Like, we got the fog, but then we got spirit. Or Zozo there, but you couldn't see the ghost because it was a bad model. Might need to drop our lighter by the staircase, but there's so little time to do everything before the ghost does its first hunt. It's subjective, so we're gonna skip. Pick spirit. So we seem to like it in this. Scariest model used, that furry werewolf. Which one is that? The werewolf. I'm trying to think of which one you mean. The one with the white face, the skull face? I can think of, when I think furry, I think of that guy for some reason. Like, the back of his body looks like a... The one that's really tall? Yeah, I still don't really know. Honestly, I have no idea. You might have to give me some more descriptions. Doesn't Zozo make the Ouija red? There's a 50% chance it does. I just got unlucky, I guess, in having it not do that. Capture photo, use cursed objects, ghost event. These are good objectives because I don't need to bring anything extra. We can just go Crucifix, lighter, and photo cam. But the problem with Blood Moon is that we can't really photo farm, so we need the music box. And we're probably going to get the circle, right? No, we don't have the circle. Finding the doll is going to be a lot harder, so I'm not really planning on getting a sub 10-minute run for a Blood Moon match, but we'll see how it goes. It would be kind of crazy if we did. Skullface Man. Oh, it is the guy I'm thinking of. Okay. On Blood Moon, the ghost can kill you in the van. No. This is not a thing. Well, not a normal thing anyways. If it happens from a bug, I mean, report it up, but it shouldn't normally happen. Okay, and I already forgot the ghost. I didn't check the ghost's freaking name, so we're losing time on that. Jesse. Okay, Jesse it is. Dang it, I let myself forget the freaking ghost name and we lost a few seconds. So Jesse it is. Hopefully Jesse isn't spawning the cards in. Jesse's not spawning the cards in. Thank you, Jesse. The problem with me doing this is that I'm going to be stuck out here, so... Probably should have done the other candle first, actually. So we actually, if the thingy didn't lie to me, we should actually have music box, which for Blood Moon is probably the best, honestly. Blood Moon music box, yes. The hunt's also extended by a while. Oh, yes, give me this treasure. Oh, my game's lagging. Or I need to redo this. Okay, my game's not broken. Let's do the Jesse test quickly. If we can do that without the ghost hunting. Jesse, and it did not choose the candle. Okay, rip. Let's forget about the lighter because it's bright enough, and bring the music box with us. See how far to the back we can make it. I feel scared holding any of these objects because if I accidentally use them, it's wraps. We need to hope that we randomly run into the doll because I'm not using any lights. In addition to that, we need to hope we don't randomly run into the ghosts, so... And given that we're walking through an entire hallway, the odds of us not accidentally running into a ghost are going to be tough. Oh, welcome back, Val. We had one run where we ended at 9 minutes and something seconds, but we got... It's on the left side, actually, I can hear it. So we're going to actually walk through the hallway here. We had a 9-minute run with some... almost 10 minutes, but it was a spirit. So we did not win. We guessed Yuri. For good reasons, honestly. I think the Yuri guess was still good. Spirit is just such a bland ghost type that we could not have figured that out. Just peeking into the doors because we have time while the ghost hunts to do that. It's not on this side. Yes, cool. If the doll's further in than I'm getting the peek, then it's over anyways. I'm just looking for any sort of like deviation in the rugs that I'm seeing. Should really turn my overhead lights off actually so I can see better. Turn this off. Oof, my eyes need to adjust. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything there. Fortunately, I don't think I see the ghost coming, right? Okay, nothing there. Please just be in this hallway right here. That'd be nice of you. No, no doll. Cool. Okay, hopefully the hunt's almost over. I didn't actually set a timer for this one. But we did walk through the entire hallway, so I'd hope the hunt's over by now. It's actually not. We're staying outside anyways. We're gonna stay in the pool. Let's see. Okay, light switch is down. It's not a limit. So we can at least rule that out. And we're staying outside. We're actually gonna set the crucifix up as far over here as we can. Now, what I'm about to do is very experimental still. I don't, you know, I've only done it once with a Revenant on Blood Moon. But you guys will get to see a very cool photo trick that I've picked up on and come up with here for Blood Moon, since you can't really door peek and then go into the door. Oh, we will check down here for the doll real quick since we have time. I don't think it's in the pool though, unfortunately. That would be very convenient if it were. Okay. Hunt's beginning. 3, 2, start. Start my timer, and we're gonna wait a few seconds. I'm gonna wait about 30 seconds, I guess, to be safe. Go to this side, the opposite side of where the ghost is gonna be coming from. My heart's beating because I'm facing the ghost. This is where our friend the music box comes in. So we are 20 seconds in. And wait till it hits 30. Okay, let's use this. So we're gonna use the music box. We have a minute left until the hunt's over. I'm gonna drop this. Ghost will be coming out of that side, right there, that door. It will come to the pool, because this is a zone inside. Kind of checking the other side because I'm nervous that it could come from that way. There it is. The ghost is there. Normal blinks. Now we're gonna get on the stairs. Hopefully not die. We could die if the pathfinding actually works for this ghost. It's gonna work. Damn it. Oh, it actually came down. Oh, that's unfortunate. So that right there. Oh, I didn't mean to mark out spirit. Let's do Strigoi. Is that what I did last time? Did I mark spirit instead of Strigoi last time? Unfortunate. If you can get the ghost... I should have started at the bottom of the stairs. The ghost has trouble with the stairs in the pool, so it's a good spot for you to get the photo at. Plus, you have a lot of walking room. A bit of bug exploiting. I'm a little ashamed of it, but... it has worked in the past. Shade I didn't really mean to pick. I just picked it. Yeah, that ghost model's really nice. Other than it killed me. It was a Nook. It was a Nook still on the left side. Okay, well we wouldn't have figured that one out, honestly. Not in the amount of time I'm trying to win. Because by then, Nook should have really been, like, theater. Well, no, it was pretty early into the match. Whatever. In my hopes and dreams, it would have been in theater already. You know, if you really gamed this out, if you really, really, really wanted a really nice time, if you waited before you opened the van door, if you waited a really long time, you could potentially wait out, I think, Nook roaming to the middle of the map. I don't remember if the ghost can roam before you actually open the van or not. But for like Yama or Nook, you could just wait it out until it appears on that camera for the stage. Okay. Crucifix, please. Thank you. Join for Roblox. Wow. Just gonna close that. Thermo, incense. Okay, incense. No thanks, I'm good. Get the volts out of my game. I don't want volt. I would rather have shade because I'm gonna default to picking shade over volt every time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How did I even do that? I think I hear the PlayStation music already. Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I accidentally clicked off of the game in there somehow. I think it was during the loading screen. I clicked B by accident, or circle. Okay. Get back in. Just know what I want to do. Set map. Okay. We can do these. Whoops, I zoned out for a second. Gerald's. Let's put in Gerald instantly. Insta-lock that. Hi, Gerald's. Everyone say hi to Gerald. So let's check our objects, perhaps. I saw some... Wait, what? What was that? Hold on, let me quickly check this again. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. I felt like I saw something load in there and then, like, not loaded for a second. I'm paying attention to where the summoning circle spawns. Okay, I'm delusional. I'm sorry, chat. I'm actually delusional. Delusional. Blah, 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 blah. Lighter. Crucifix. Photo cam. All we need. And our buddy Gerald. Hey, let's go. Say hi to Gerald. Yes. Okay. Gerald should be happy now that you said hello to him. I'm gonna try something new, I think, here. Yes, no cards. We've been blessed with no cards, knock on wood. I need to be really good on my timer here. So being accurate means that I have clarity on when to walk out. You have the board, nice. Lefts. So right above me. Should have been right above me. I set my timer a little late. A shame. I thought left's always was like right above me. Could have spawned at the back though. So that's not really that far from me, honestly. After this, we'll test out Gerald's candle blowing capabilities. This side might be better to do it from because there are fewer light switches or doors around me from lounge. So we're 40 seconds into the hunt. The problem with this spot is that I don't have a light switch. $50 seconds in, I think I'm gonna walk out. I want to get to a light switch real quick and just turn one on. I'll take this. Survive a ghost hunt, but the light didn't go down. I might have been a second late there, but we'll try again. Let's quickly test out Gerald's candle capabilities here. So we'll start here. We can see the other candle over there. And I just placed my crucifix somewhere I don't even know the location of. It did a light switch. That's actually better. That's an instant mirror disqualification. There's the crucifix. Right above us in 200 as well. I don't feel confident getting to the ghost room. It's been 20 seconds since last hunt, so we're going to go this way and look for the doll. In these two hallways. Staying relatively close to the door because I want to hear it lock. There's a manifestation, that's nice. That's a revenant. Good to know that I can't really play around with this one. That is a revenant. Hey, welcome back. So I guess we'll get up there, crucifix up the hallway, and then... pray for this ghost photo. This is not going to be an easy photo, actually. The doll will be harder still, but the photo is not going to be it. Oh, there. That just made the photo a lot easier. I didn't even hear the ghost. What? Huh? How did I not hear the ghost? It was right there. We are revelement. Is my volume that low? Okay, I'm sorry about this, guys, but I need to turn my volume up, I guess. What? How did I not hear the ghost right next to me? If it says lament on this screen, I'm crashing out. No, it doesn't. So why didn't I hear the ghost? What is this? It's actually crazy. I should not be struggling to hear a ghost right next to me. I might just be that locked out right now. It's actually disgusting. That's great. And it was just that quiet. The challenger in me is definitely ready to try some Blood Moon, but not if I don't have the objectives for it. No, I guess my in-game volume is just way too low. I turned it up. I'm keeping it up. I do apologize if it makes the viewing experience worse, but I'm kind of streaming more secondary than to entertain. I'm just kind of streaming because I'm playing this. It's going to document me playing Hellbound. Though I do respect all of your ears, and if you think it's too loud, I do not take offense if you do not want to watch the unedited footage. I'll edit it eventually. Thermo trail. Come on with the trail cam. Nah, a run like that, I'm not really happy with dying to ghost during. That sucked. Some bull crap. Because we had the ghost type down, which is pretty huge. Of course, the doll we didn't have, so I don't really care as much. Sigh. These objectives suck. I usually don't make an edited version of my streams. I don't do it that often. I just do it sometimes. I've never met... I don't think I've ever met either of those people. Unless they're people that are here in chat that go by different names. No. If they're Blair players, I would not be aware of that. Candle. Oh, come on with these objectives. I want this weather. Grace is one of the leaders on the leaderboard. Nah. I don't really pay attention to the leaderboard for this game at this point. A lot of it is either inflated or a false representation of proper skill. The VIP Game Pass that exists has inflated the leaderboard a ton. They used to be really good for XP. And there are also sometimes it turns out that there are like exploiters on the board that just like haven't been caught. In the 50s? Okay. I mean, props to them. I'm not calling... Oh, sorry, it seems a little accusatory. I was just explaining why in general I don't really pay attention to the leaderboard. But no, I have not played or heard of them. Sure, they're cool though. Anyone who plays BLAIR is cool. Can we get some objectives I can do? Nah, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't want to play the video game anyways. Oh, we get one of these games. Is it a freezing ghost? Let's test the theory once again. Is it a freezing ghost? Is it one of these ghosts? Nook, Wraith, Yuri, Merrick, Baker, Demon, Banshee. No. Wait. No. Wait, hold on. Did I just forget the list already? Or am I just... Oops. Okay, never mind. So, proven false. Stupid burner. Like, I need to be able to disable these objectives. They're so bad. Like, if I don't have burners, I should not be able to get this objective. I feel like that should be a thing. Let me make it harder for myself. Yeah, I forgot Yama's not freezing anymore. I was thinking to its older evidences before SLS, which were EMF 5, freezing, and orbs. The only reason I remember that is because Phantom had those evidences. And then Yama took them. Oh, look, we can actually do this one. Susan, I'll take that. Susan. Okay. We're not gonna forget to do the cams. We're not. But I want to grab this stuff first. We shouldn't need the lighter too much because it's blood moon. Okay, view cameras. And go. Please don't be circle. More cards. No circle, hopefully. If it's actually just not letting in. Not seeing it though. Sorry about that. No doll in this room either. As far as I know. Could be on the stairs still, but whatever. So I guess without further ado, let's go see Susan. So, our Blood Moon strat will be a little different. If we have cards, I'm still just going to play it out, because I want to play it out. If you don't have cards. Please be bored, so I don't have to walk all the way back to the mail room. I think I see the board, I do see it. So we do have it. A Zozo wouldn't be the worst, because I think I could probably try and loop it. If I actually try. That's confidence talking though, because I haven't looped a Zozo on slow players in a while. Oh. I meant to say, where you at? From 208, so that's pretty decently middle left hallway. Okay. 208, 208, 208. Okay, that's really middle left hallway. Which is dangerous ground for us. Good doll search for now, though. I should have done another question for Zozo. Check. We've been getting a lot of innocent Zozos who don't want to show themselves on the board. What an interesting ghost room, actually. We're dead. GG. I guess we just hope that it's a Yuri. Cool. Terrible positioning on our part. Must be a spirit. Trust. Why? Who knows? Well, okay. That one would have sucked anyways, in the amount of time we're trying to win. Don't want Volt. It's like Shade. I should have known by the amount of time it was taking for the Ghost to hunt, but whatever. Hindsight, am I right? So many things to think about in such a short amount of time. I wasn't allowed to play that match because the weather actually looked good outside, so we had to reset it so I can get the worst weather possible. Ultimate Hellbound would really be like the darkest weather type with the worst ghost model. So like the ghost, whatever, with the tattoos and stuff on him, or the Smiley ghost. I think Smiley doesn't make that much noise though, actually, and Ghost, so both of those would be good because they don't make any noise, so you can't check them like that. Is that it for my RNGs? There was something else I mentioned earlier. I don't remember what it was now. That makes the game easier. Maybe I'm wrong. Imagine no cursed objects. We could make that a rule too, honestly. Imagine if we made that a rule too for Hellbound. I want to get a faster run on the current definition of Hellbound before I push it further. No use of cursed objects, but you could still do it for the objective just to fulfill the requirement. But no using them. For half the games, it wouldn't be a change, though. Daily Dose, I think that's just controller drift. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think you're just facing some bad controller drift. I know doll on the camera. I'm like zoning out a little bit. Dorothy. Yeah, that's a Blair reference right there. Hello, Dorothy. Yeah, stick drift. Okay, I was gonna give the game a second to refresh the ghost name. Dorothy. You probably need a new controller to fix it. I don't think there's like an actual fix for the stick drift, unfortunately. It's just something you kind of have to deal with. It happens to older controllers, or, well, maybe not just older controllers, damaged controllers, older controllers. I had it happen to my PlayStation controller earlier this year. I ended up having to get a new controller, which was a tragedy because they're very expensive. Alright, is it your goal to spawn kill me, or are we good? Oops, I didn't set a timer. We're very much so baiting the ghost. So, Dorothy. Seems like we should have board. Should. What I'm doing right now is pretty useless because the ghost isn't even over here. But I know, watch this, if I walk out for more than a few seconds, I'm actually willing to risk my life on this one. I'm gonna get killed. Because the one time I actually walk out, ghost like, I don't really like that. You're good. You gotta die. I'm not really feeling that. You gotta go. Okay, hunt's over. We did survive this one. Hi, Ouija board. So where are we at? Where are we feeling like we're at today? Theater. Oh wow, just theater. Please don't be a... Okay, we have a situation where we've actually gotten the screech out of this. So we're gonna actually end this. I think we could actually loop this guy. I think we could actually try and loop with Zozo. I have not really tried to loop Zozo in a long time. I think we're gonna have a longer hunt here, right? Because it's Chris hunt. I want to try and loop Zozo though. Oh yeah, that's my proper name. Sorry. What are you mad at? Hello? We got an instant replay of that? Zozo's vision scope is kind of broken. He's intentionally looking the complete opposite way to prevent that, and then I guess looking here is like, I'm really mad at you, buddy. I'm gonna kill you now. Like, what is this? What is this? Hello? Who are you feeling like coming over like this? No sound or anything. I only heard the ghost when it got to this point. Right here. I'm here. I'm right here. Why am I only hearing the ghost at this point? Right here. And then, again, why are we mad at me when I'm looking over here, right? I'm looking here and also downward. Mind the ghost. Downward this way. Ghost is here. What is this? Another good, potentially good match. Completely ruined. I bet the doll was somewhere easy, too. I bet the doll was in the hallway leading to the freaking theater. Watch this. Doll's either here, right here. It's not here. How close was it? Was it in, like, the kitchen or something? Was I gonna instantly find it? I don't ever check the kitchen, actually, so I'm glad it wasn't here. On the staircase, maybe, leaving the room? Okay, we didn't have an easy doll, but whatever. Still doesn't. It doesn't change the point. That what was that Zozo screech? What was that? There should be nothing affecting my game audio. I'm just playing the pure PlayStation experience. BLAIR. We should not be getting killed like this. There's definitely a flaw with this ghost type somewhere. This ghost needs help. Actual tragedy. Hi, RT. Thank you. Myling. Yeah, no, for real. These ghosts are actual Mylings. Nope, there we go. Back at it again with the stuns and the cleanses and the trail cams. I will see you guys in another 23 minutes when I get a run that I can play. Why did I agree to what? I chose to do this. I'm very challenged. I'm very challenged? Question mark. Very up for the challenge. Having a faster hell-bound run. I'm pretty sure during the stream, you can probably go back and find it. I did say I wanted to get a faster run of the challenge, anyways. I think the 11-minute clip definitely has motivated me. I mean, we almost beat it earlier, but we had a freaking spirit, unfortunately. So, unidentifiable objects. We were one click away from winning. So, it's definitely doable. Especially if I get a better ghost. Oh. Stop this. Let's get rid of our spirits now. Let's cleanse ourselves of our spirits. Spirits. Be gone, spirits. And it was Lament. A ghost type, though, would actually be pretty scary to have. I would much prefer a demon, or as... I was gonna say Zozo, but we haven't been having fun with Zozo. We've gotten it like 3 times now. It hasn't been fun today. Really thought I was gonna loop that guy. Oh, the game had other plans. Okay, we can do this. Or at least play it out. William. Hello, Squilliam. Check cams. Instantly see the doll already. Damn. No circle, though, as far as I'm seeing anyways. Could be slow to load in, as it has been a few times already. Yeah, let's cleanse our laments of our sins. Photo, thermo, goes to Matt. Thermo's gonna have to wait then. Photo. Thermo, you can go outside. Just be a little closer to me when I start. Please be bored. Although, actually, Music Box for Blood Moon's pretty good. It's actually Music Box here. Okay. Like I said, this is fine. We'll go back to the other side then and pick that up. What is that? What did I see? My breath, I think. Oh. 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 Oh boy. Not a mare, but I think we have bigger fish to fry with this round. It's a circle. Okay, we missed that. Cool. It's fine. Want to do a manifest for me real quick? While you're here, anyways? While you're already in the room with me? Of course. Please be a Yuri. What are the odds to make it through the whole hunt without being seen? Oh, cool. Not very likely. Now, if I would have gone to the other side, I probably wouldn't have had enough time, I don't think, to make it to that little dresser in the other room. Wow. What do we feel like? Nook here? Seems to have moved to the... somewhere towards the middle at the last second there. Yeah, I should have tried at least to walk over here. I shouldn't have sat in front of the door. Whatever. I don't think I would have made it, though. It was a poltergeist. Okay, I was doing a lot of throws, but I didn't hear many doors. Doors are usually my go-to for poltergeist. I cry. Of course, during the good weather that we actually want. Right, during foggy, we get the terrible objectives. Now watch this. Next game, it's going to be a playable, right? But it's going to be the darkest weather type possible. We're going to get 3 objectives that we can do, but the weather's just going to be disgusting. It's going to be the worst of weather possible. Pitch black. And then we're going to get the cards, too. The worst cursed objects to get. Well, no, the circle's the worst, actually. I'm just going to type it on the spot. I don't feel like wasting my cooldown on this. I'm going to just go out. Roger. No doll in this room. EMF and thermo is kind of messed up. I kind of prefer not to have both, but whatever. I'm taking these things anyways. Wow, cards too. What do you know? Okay, well. Nope, I already messed it up. It feels bad. And it's a demon too. Well. Why did I try and snipe it from that far? I guess I was scared to go over there. That could have been a really good run too. Feels bad. One little misclick just from the photo camera ruins your whole run. That could have been a really good run too. Just fear, slip of the finger, just ruins your whole game. That's hellbound for you. Oh yeah, double manifestation plus not having the look good weather trail cam. Actually, delete yourself, trail camera. You're such a bad item. Frick the trail camera. I hate the trail camera so much. Trail camera is so annoying. Every time I get a good weather, it's just there to ruin it. Whoa, the photo video camera says demon. Oh, scary, spooky. But I think I do remember seeing that. 2 manifestations is all it takes, yeah. We didn't get the board, so I didn't suspect Zozo, unless we got 50% odds of losing that. Which it could have just proved itself during a hunt. I guess, I don't know. Crucifix, burner again. And look, it's cold out, right? No. I feel like I could see a little better this game. Alright. Hate these objectives. I don't really see that from Mare. I never suspect a Mare from manifestations, ever. I never suspect a Mare from pretty much anything. I mean, the light switch is the only way to... Like, I rule out Mare. I don't really suspect it. Even the new candle tech works half the time, because the ghost barely picks to actually do the candles when you say its name. So... But yeah, Demon, Zozo, and there won't be enough time to get a highly charged Volt. But yeah, that guy too. Anna, 2 ends. No doll in here. Thermo EMF reader again. You want to give me another demon to make up for that one that I just screwed up? Anna, 2 ends. Can't read that right now. Let's quickly do the Anna check. A, N, and A. And then, where you at? It's pretty close, actually. We'll take that. Okay. Heard that. Let's start the timer. Play the hitbox game here for a while. Oh, more active mares? Nah, I feel like they're more shade these days, but maybe I'm just not around mares enough at this point. Speaking of updates, when's the next update? Could not tell you, there's no like release dates or anything, but we have gotten sneak peeks for a new map recently on their Discord server, which is pretty cool. Looking forward to that. Apparently it's supposed to be really big. Not a small map or anything. I was gonna turn my light back on just because I feel like it's too dark in here, but I need it to be dark in here. Is the ghost just gonna magically be here because I didn't hear it? No? Cool. A few seconds left on this hunt. Should be done about now. I could go up with, take one more item. Take a video camera, why not? Not a bad idea to have a video camera in there. If I even bring it up the stairs. I might not even bring it up the stairs, since I could just bring the crucifix instead of the video cam. do another WIA just to make sure it's still there. And it's gone. I'm not going to grab that. Nope, left. Left hallway. So it's actually moving towards the middle. It's right above us right now. Unless it's in 1F. Which it's not. No temps decreasing here. This could be bad though. This could be bad though. I'm being too aggressive with these ghosts, I just don't really care that much. I didn't really get on with the mood to play it safe today. So I'm just kind of dying in really bad spots. Where I could just protect myself and sit in a room and wait. But I'm not. What was this? No, it's not a Yama. Maybe Wraith, whatever. It roamed a little bit. Yeah, Spirit. What a terrible, disgusting ghost type. Demonology level ghosts right there. Actually, Demonology's ghosts are more interesting than Spirit. Hey, what's up, VLT? Welcome. No, Spirit's not even a proper process of elimination type ghost, because Yuri's also a process of elimination type of ghost. So having two of them just means that it's terrible. On this mode anyways, Yuri's a process of elimination ghost. Because the ghosts never bother to do phone events anyways, so it's not really a tell if one doesn't do one. Phone events and car events aren't even possible on this map, so that's instantly ruled out. The ghosts don't even touch the phones that they have in every single room, so womp. Not a test that's possible. I'm gonna pick Yuri over Spirit every time, unless it speeds up, and I can somehow figure that out, which without foggy weather I'm not going to. It's a game mode where when you die you become another ghost. It sounds like it'd be kind of difficult to keep track of for ghost hunters. Stop giving us these garbage objectives. I'm just skipping the rounds anyways. It's so bad. Not a soul on this planet wants to stun a ghost. I might as well be playing without any audio on. Hey, what's up, Decon? I'm using the Hellbound challenge, or Hellbound title, which was given to me by Dev for doing the Hellbound challenge, which is in the pinned comment if you want to see the details for that challenge. We've done it twice. We've done it once normally, and we've done it once with little to no audio. Everything was muffled, the ghost audio was turned off, everything was pretty much deaf in terms of audio. We have completed that as well. But both those runs were over 40 minutes, and I want something faster. So I've been trying to get faster runs of it. So no board. And dull. Crucifix. Okay, these are decent objectives. What's the ghost name? Lisa. We'll take Lisa. Yo. Gilly, wasn't it you that wanted me to get a Lisa ghost? Or was it, Stole? Might have been Stole. It was one of you guys wanted me to get the Lisa ghost. For Phasmo. Here we go. Yeah, impaired. For this one, impaired, yes. Whoa, we actually have, like, foggy looking vision here. No. That's... Okay, can't do this. Hey, do me a favor and let me get to the mailroom. Before you decide to be rude. Just gonna assume the ghost is coming for me. I'm not gonna waste time here. Okay, I'm gonna unassume that. Hi, music box. Whenever I go to take a picture of the music box, my photo camera just decides it's not gonna work today. So actually, the ghost is hunting. Nah, it's gonna be done soon. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna leave this here so we can get a photo of the ghost with this. Which means we actually need to find the ghost. Oh, I scared myself a little bit there. So no, oh there it is. Hi ghost. Well, that actually counted. Sick. And it should be done in right now. Yep, cool. Wow, we actually don't need to use the music box. It came from the upper left somewhere. And it's cryptic, which is helpful. And we witnessed a ghost event from that. Oh, I wasn't referencing the Phasmo YouTuber. I was referencing InSim's, also Phasmo YouTuber, joke about the Lisa ghost. Where when the ghost is named Lisa. Ooh, it's over here? What? Here's that light switch. No mayor. Are we in room 214? That would be nice if we were. We didn't hunt me until I got in the room. A phone call? Anti-Yuri propaganda? There are a few ghosts we can roll here then. Hello? This wasn't the light switch that I heard, but... I think I just heard the ghost are hunting. I'm actually going to play this little... It is hunting. Not Streetway. Not Demon, not Haro. 3, 4. Normal speed. I would say based on the fact that we heard a light switch and we heard the sync go off, or the phone go off, I'm going to say not... I'm going to lean towards Poltergeist here, actually. Both of those events in such a short interval of time. Poltergeist is usually my go-to guy for the phone event actually going off, since it does prefer to do interactions over the manifestations and such. Ghost should be done hunting in about 10 seconds here. Plus I was a little late, so I'm gonna comfortably leave here. Hoping I find the doll very soon, rather than needing to search the entire building. I will actually take the extra mile and look towards the back of the room this time. So last time we had a ghost in room, or a doll in room 215, it was in the back. Okay. Well, successfully wasted my time on that. Especially since the ghost could hunt me again and just completely ruin my game. Yeah, it's definitely a poltergeist. Okay. Crying event from poltergeist. Well, don't mind. Doll would be really nice then. Yeah, hear that? Now it's gone to the door. We can't really go anywhere though. We need that crucifix photo and then we can explore a little bit. we're stuck here for a while, which sucks because we really need to get the doll and get out of here. It's ASAP. Hi, doll, you want to be in this room so I can get out of here? No? Okay. Perfectly fine. Hunt's over in 10 seconds. I can check the rest of the right hallway in this amount of time. Hesitantly, of course, given that I don't really want to be back here, because this is pretty far from where the front door is, which is where I would like to be right now. I think we're going to mostly just check the hallways, and if I don't find the doll in the hallways, then we're kind of just cooked. There's no way this is a demon, right? As opposed to a poltergeist. I'm not going to get another chance to hear the ghost, but there's another phone event. From this distance, I should be able to hear the back door lock. So bad. I don't really have the ability to go anywhere else. You'd be surprised. It's not as aggressive as you might think it is for a poltergeist. I'm still pretty dead set on poltergeist from all the doors and phone calls. Just need to hope the ghost doesn't magically have a dream to be in the back left hall or back right hallway today. It's a shame. I'm not gonna make it in time this game just because I need to find the doll. It's gonna take too long, I think. Huh? Our poltergeist has only manifested that one time. That's his first time. The doors and phone calls are easily good enough for me to stay on Pult, though. Well, we could easily snipe out a doll in the pool if it's here, but I don't think it's going to be here. That would be pretty nice if it were, just because we could see it very easily in this weather. Nope, not seeing it. A pity. It would be more of a pity if the ghost locked me in the pool. It's probably just instant game over for any chance of winning this run in less than 11 minutes. Cool. Doll instantly would be really nice here. I know I'm going to say that now and a million times over, but please just give me the doll so I can leave. Oh, we have free reigns to look for the doll all hunt, though. If it does hunt. If it's in the back of one of these rooms, then I accept defeat. Should probably have reset my timer, but I'll set it now. .208 is such a weird room. I don't think about room 208 very much, but it's such a big room compared to the other rooms. You guys know what I'd really like to see right now in front of me? I mean, you can probably guess, but you know what I'd like to see? The Boo Boo doll. I would really like to see the Boo Boo doll, guys. It would be great. It would be really great. I'm checking here because I usually see it here. Very quickly checking right here. I'm kind of skipping the top lefts, but I'm hopeful that it's just here and I missed it. Imagine checking the entire hotel for the doll. Just for it to be in the front left hallway. Can you imagine checking the entire hotel for the doll? Just for it to be in the bathroom on the entrance of the building. In the entrance of the building, sorry. Grammar. Could you imagine it? Nope, I could not imagine it because it's not the reality that I'm in. What is the reality that I'm in is the ghost finding me right away during the hunt, even though it's in the middle of the left upper hallway. That's my reality. The ghost just happened to be on the staircase, right? Okay, let's find it. Not accepting, not knowing where it is. Where was it? In the lobby somewhere? Right outside of my vision? In the mailroom even? In the back where I didn't see it? Why am I running like this? What is this? Yeah, basement. There you go. You called it. Now I set a timer like 40 seconds ago from when I died. I'm probably at like 15 minutes now anyways, right? 12. So I would have been late anyways, because the doll was just in the worst position ever. Tired of these terrible doll spawns. Like, I checked the entire hotel just for them to evade me, right? Because you can't have one thing without having two of the other things be in the worst position ever. Terrible ghost room, terrible doll location. Just a bad match. We play out every single match with our fingers crossed, only to have them bent backwards. Oh no, that poltergeist was normal as far as I know, though. I think the manifest made you think it was aggressive, but that level of activity with the doors, and I guess phone calls now, I don't remember doing as many phone calls, but the doors at least was very poltergeist revealing. The light switches and doors. That's literally why we call him Door God. I don't know if you thought that was just a meme, but Door God is a real thing. And that's been a thing we've been calling him for months. Poltergeist, the god of doors. Demon doesn't really bother as much with the doors. Demon's more ghost event oriented, while Poltergeist is more interaction based. Candle location, ghost event. Okay, Alan. Oh, the day when we see the doll sitting like here or here. Nook's a poltergeist wannabe. Nook roams though. Candle, crucifix, photo. Is it bright out? It's twilight out. Oh, this isn't really a good weather. Okay. Board would be nice. Ready? It's gonna say lounge. Theater. Not a ghost room I like. It's very close. Set a timer. Even though it's gonna be like 15 seconds late, I will set it. Theater balcony. It's a tough one. It's a close one, in fact. Well, we'll leave when my timer's at like 50 seconds. TTYL, talk to you later. C is good. I'm just used to saying TTYL because that's quicker for me at this point. The letters are closer, I think, on the keyboard. Okay, let's hope I'm not hearing things non-existently. Walk out. If the ghost's here, it's here. If it's not, it's not. No? Okay, that's fine. Let's quickly go ahead and do this. Nothing? Cool. I didn't want you to do what you were supposed to do anyways. You know, functioning isn't really your specialty anyways. It's fine. I understand. It'd be a lot to ask from you to actually blow out something or do something with yourself. We'll leave this here because we are in theater balcony. We'll get that photo later and we're looking for the doll now. Doll while we figure it out while it's still a spirit is the main fear. Why am I going so far in room 215? We had a round earlier where the ghost was all the way, or the doll was in this room. It was all the way in the back of this room. No, it could be hunting right now. I would have no idea. But we search for the doll and pray that it's in the right hallway. I don't even care. Oh, cool, we're dead. GG. How lucky. It's so nice that you happen to come down the right hallway this time, right? Yippee, woohoo, you did it, buddy. You did it. Oh, you really did it. Did you even bother to blow out the or break the crucifix now? No. Nah. It was too much work for you to stay in one place, right? Because theater balcony was just so last minute. It was just so last minute for you to be in that room, right? If you're not a banshee, I'm crashing out. If you didn't move it towards me intentionally and you were just like a llama that moved closer to me by accident, I'm not going to be happy with this match. Hey Marshall, welcome to stream. Cool. Nook. Nook, why did we move closer to the right hallway? Why did we not stay on the balcony or go to the theater? Why did we move closer to me? Stupid game. So dumb. Justin. We'll go with Justin this game. We'll try the last name. No circle in sight, but it'll appear later, I'm sure. Justin. Yeah, I seem to like myself quite a bit, Marshall. Oh, cool. Just to add insult to injury, it's a revenant in the right bathroom. Oh, it's not even a revenant. What is it? Haro? Give us all that time, and then when I'm walking back, then we hunt, right? Nah, not when I'm right here, where it would make sense for you to kill me right away. But where I feel like I have enough hope that I could get away, that you can take it from me. Beautiful. Well executed, Haro, demon, whatever the hell you are. I mean, I saw how quick you were eager to get out of that room and come kill me, so you better be Haro. Oh, we just broke the speed barrier then. I understand. We defied our own trait. Our soul trait. That isn't even our own trait. Mind you. Just to ruin my day. Noted. The one thing that we think makes us special, we couldn't even follow properly. I saw how quick that Yuri walked out of that room. What a terrible ghost type. Can't wait to stun the ghost with an incense burner. Or get another spirit when I'm about to win. Perfect. Spirit, woohoo. So glad that match was disgustingly corrupted by the objectives. Wow. Creative, same objectives again, just put next to each other so it's more obvious that we just don't care. Beautiful. On a round where I can see where I'm going to. Works naturally.
Yeah, for real. Sunny Meadows bound. I do this for the thrill of the challenge. I like doing this challenge. As much as I hate the RNG aspect of it, I actually have a lot of fun doing this challenge. And I appreciate you guys for sticking around and hanging out with me while I do it. And getting to witness firsthand how RNG based and annoying this game is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna act excited to see this garbage on my screen every time it happens, or act like it's not really annoying that I keep having it on my screen, but I'm not gonna give up the challenge because of this BS. Ooh, Faker is one that I would be afraid to get. It's scary. Like, a few of the ghosts on the roster I just think would not be that good to get. Faker, Spirit, Yuri, possibly Yama, Nook. Those ones would be kind of tough. Wraith we haven't gotten yet, and in a game that I could actually play out, so that'll be interesting to actually see. Cool, I could actually play the match. Thank you. Patricia. We're just gonna pre-type that one. Such an annoying name to type that I'm just not gonna do that. Okay. We've not had a game where we actually got to see the summoning circle on the camera yet. Ooh, Boo Boo card. We might be getting lucky this game. Patricia. Okay, well I guess now we get to hope that we actually saw the circle not there. Well, talking to Patricia's useless at this point. I'm also late to turn the candle on. Alright, guess now we get to play this game. I feel like the ghost's actually over there. Might be a revenant based on how fast it just ran over that. Didn't even count the ghost photo, by the way. But the ghost had deadlock targeting on me for some reason. I would have loved to have seen the pathfinding for that, actually. I would have loved to have seen the pathfinding for that. Yeah, it's a phantom. How about that's a ghost that knew exactly where I was. Ran around here, through here, into here, and no second thought just went, I knew you were here. I was stream sniping. I knew you were there. Kai, what are we doing? Please be a horror. Just a random ghost. Left back hallway too. There's no business of being there. What's the bathroom incident? That was like the bathroom incident. Which one? I'm sure we've had a few of those. Just like where the ghost comes into the bathroom and then randomly kills me. Because we've had plenty of those. Plenty. Too many of those. Candle goes to thermo. Paul. Okay. Hi, Paul. Am I seeing my breath? I am seeing my breath. Whoa. Okay. Candle ghost event, which we can do in one sweep with the name. With the circle. Still no. Okay. Reset my timer. Paul is the name to go for. I would actually like to play this one a little safe. I'm afraid to cross here. But I really want to be on this side of the building. There's this weird thing where the freaking circle just does not want to appear. It's really annoying, actually. Cool. Don't choose the candle right next to me. That's fine. Why would we want to do that in the first place? The scary thing is the ghost doesn't really want to hunt. So. I'm in this position where I want to look for the doll, but I can't. But I kind of have to. So I have to suck it up and risk dying. And then on top of that, I also have to figure out what ghost I'm dealing with still, which is likely a shader vault. Which is undecided between the two because they're both pretty much the same. Shade with candle objective isn't that hard. I'll just get the name to say it. Or to do it. I have to also add Mare to the list of names that it could be for a shy ghost, just because it's not really that interesting of a ghost. You get the pleasure of looking for the doll for the next hopefully 5 minutes. Hoping our buddy Paul isn't hunting while I can't hear the front door. See if he's still hunting or not. Hi, Paul. He's not hunting. Ghost wouldn't have done that if he were hunting. So it's not a mare, and it's also not hunting. Still. Maybe it's waiting for me to get to the ghost room, which is going to be one of these rooms, and then it can hunt on top of me. That sounds very hellbound, like something the ghost would definitely do. Wait till I'm there to hunt on top of me. Wait till I'm in a spot like this, then hunt from the hallway, right? This challenge is just so cruel, I expect the worst at every second possible. How to check. Close enough to the back, I should hear the door lock. If it's not locked already. I wouldn't know. If it's not, let's try this actually. It's not. It's still not hunting. This ghost has not been hunting all game. Shade or Volt? Going with Shade, of course. As I've said, I'm going to default to Shade. So we are going to need Shade to do the candle one of these moments. If we had more time to allocate to this, we could just sit out here at this barrel. We don't. Quickly glossing over the pool while we can get closer because it's not hunting anyways. Okay, it's not out here. Hopefully. Hey, what's up, Wisdom? We also have the Crucifix that we have to think about. Of course, if it's Shade, we have the circle, so we can verify at the end. Which I'll put my life on the line for, I suppose. Which would be a free photo as well, actually. Well, Crucifix, no. Crucifix won't burn with the freaking circle. So I think we're just cooked. I think the match is just over. Can't win. Because we can't know where the ghost room is. Ghost won't hunt. Doll isn't even deciding to be in any of these rooms. Don't worry, it'll be in the basement again. And all my rounds it'll be anywhere else, but during rounds where I'm not checking the basement, ASAP, right away. Boy, I bet it'll be in like 214 because I went right or left instead of right. It'll be in the first room I would have checked had I gone right. The first one. That'll teach me. You want to do a light switch instead of a candle? Or a door? Surprised that one counted and not the other one. The other two doors were light switches that had been around. We did a sink. Very interesting. It's promising. A little. Want to be a street boy? It actually does. From the room that I just left. Next door. Lost the 50-50. What 50-50? No, it's not a streetway. It's a Shade or Volt. One of those two. I'm gonna go with Shade, of course. As I've said. But one of these two. It's in this room next door. It should be. W. Actually, well timed. Cool. Do you do a light switch because I'm here, or are you just really bold? Either way. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, Wesm. How are you doing? We're just having a very dreadful experience with Hellbound, but that's how this challenge is meant to be, so what can you do? Note that the ghost hunted as I walked out of the room. Maybe the charge of 1 that I produce was very effective in waking this ghost up a little bit. It's first hunt when I get near the room, so I don't know. I really don't even want to take the 50-50. When the hard parts are done, it's already too late. This match is already cooked. The doll still doesn't want to participate in the match. This ghost knows damn well it doesn't want to hunt unless I'm over there. So it's probably a volt. Yep, crying event. Okay, shaded it is, fine. This round lost its potential to be a speedrun match when it decided the ghost was a shade. Alright, here's your chance, Ghost, to be in room 214 just to make fun of me. No? Nothing? Not here? We didn't think this joke was worth making? Okay. It's hunting, actually. So that Crucifix should burn. If I could find the doll of this hunt, I could at least make a 20-minute match out of this. If I don't just get sniped by the ghosts, knowing exactly where I am. XYZ, right away. Did we need to use the circle? See, look, XYZ, it knew exactly where to find me, right? Right? Just kill me. Go ahead. That's what you wanted, right? All the way from room 220, by the way. It just instantly found right to me. Literally 30 seconds in the hunt, so let's think about this. Let's actually reenact this real quick. Gonna go to room 220. Yep, we're in there. We get it, we get it. Yep, you're suddenly active. You're suddenly good, right? In room 220, I spawn. Timer set. Done, 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 done. 10 seconds in. Done, done, done. Chug it, 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 chug it. Right on along, right on along. We're 20 seconds into the hunt. Oh, I'm here. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and you're dead. I A-lined it right here. A-lined it right to you, right? Right? Immediately to you? Why bother to pretend I have a proper pathfinding feature when I can just come right to you? Should we look for the doll just to be funny? Should we waste our time? Play some clown music, maybe? Okay, we can play some Miku music while we look for the doll. Was it just in the basement? The only place we haven't looked? Like, you can't make this up. You genuinely can't make this up. Look at this. Come on, guys. You win. Yeah, emote on me, bro. The video game is a joke. The video game is actually a joke. I'm just gonna proceed not to explain that part. This game is such a joke. That pathfinding was actually so stupid. That ghost perfectly pathfound right to me. Like I wasn't already past my time anyways. Like I wasn't already gonna lose. I think you've had enough of winning today, bud. Whoa. Roy. We'll go with Roy. Candle. Hunt. This is promising, 'cause it's the same objectives we just had, but we're very unlikely to have a shade this time. So no doll, no circle, allegedly. Even though we literally had the circle last time and the game said, you're good. You know, you don't have to see it on the camera, it's fine. We don't have to load that in. We don't have to go into the little details of loading in your camera. Roy is our ghost name. Okay. Let's go ahead and... head in here. Do the scariest part of the entire run. Is that a board I see right there? No, of course not. Please do the candle and not the door. Cool. You know? Yeah, you got that, bro. Now watch. I walk over here. Ghost hunts from the bathroom. I die. Like clockwork. Incoming. Pass the door. Lock it. And send me on home. Okay, cool. I actually made it to the mailroom, which means the ghost is here. Very pessimistic. Apologize for that, but if you've been watching for longer than half an hour, you will find I'm justified in that. Pessimism. Well, we need the circle picture, and honestly, it's probably a good idea for us to check the basement for the doll at this point, given our streak of the doll locations. But hey, maybe we'll find it in the hallway. Maybe. We know it's not in here, though. We at least have that going for us. Do we have to use the object? No. We'd survive the hunt, though. Which means the hunt actually has to happen. Eventually. Did we just get a copy-paste of the exact same match that we just had? Perhaps? Is that what we're doing this match? A copy-paste? Okay, I'm gonna light this candle. Yo, wait, if we have a copy-paste match, if we go down these stairs over here, we should find the doll, right? Because, like, shoot, if it's a... Oh, we're just dead. Cool. Love that for you, bro. Yeah, man. You're probably a shade. You probably just A-lined it to me again, right? Just assume that you pretended you path found to me and then actually killed me legitimately, right? Let's see how far away this ghost was when it path found to me. Let's see how far away it spawned. Let's see. I'm interested. I'm interested to see how far away you sniped me from. Room 215. Which is actually not that far away. Okay. Oh, I didn't remember to check for the doll. I was too mad about the pathfinding instantly coming to find me. Just pretending we have working pathfinding and then screwing me with it. Like the ghost doesn't just randomly know where I am sometimes. Oh, we're back to this intermission where we get the incense burner objective for a few hours. Go make yourself popcorn if you want, or get yourself something to drink. We'll be here for a while resetting the matches for objectives we can actually do. So, intermission, guys. It'll be a while. Oh, it's usually like the cupboard big streaks. They like to hit one after the other to no end. Yep, see, there's cleanse and stuff. I'm screenshotting this. Screenshot. That is what we like to call perfect objectives. Do you guys like any of these objectives? Is there something wrong here? Do you think there's anything wrong here? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, incense burner. Oh. I'm too broke for that. I'm a new player. Oh, trail cam. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, incense. It's a spirit. If this isn't a spirit, I don't know what is. Actual rage bait ghost type. There's a nook. But it was actually a spirit. I don't think that's in. I don't know if it's in a YouTube short worthy, but. Man, that was stupid. Getting these objectives is so stupid. You have to know the context of Hellbound, though, which would ruin the flow of a YouTube short. Otherwise, people would just tell me to buy stuff. The nook. Well, we got Dorothy again. Oh, she's actually already still on my list. That's nice. Okay. I'm just getting used to not seeing this garbage on the thing anymore. If it's circle, I don't expect it to appear. Crucifix, ghost event, location. Object. Dorothy. I don't like this weather that much. There's something eerie about the way the light shines off of the staircase. Let me just quickly check music box. Yay or nay? Nay. Hopefully bored. Likely just circle, not really knowing how to represent itself on a video camera that's supposed to represent accurate footage of the room that it's in. All of that yapping to say, why does the video camera not pick up on the summoning circle now? What happened? Who deemed it too broken that it was doing that? Okay, here's the fun part of this. We're not actually going to ask the board where it is, because I don't want to die. I really want to go out and ask the board where it is, but... Alright, ready? Watch this. Perfect representation of this game mode. I walk out. Go to ask the board where it is, and the ghost is right there somehow. Watch me as Zozo. Watch it just appear and scream at me without me even seeing it. Rare. That's a rare room right there. Holy. I don't remember the last time I've had a basement ghost room. It's a bit intimidating, because the basement is kind of a scary place. 10 seconds left on the hunt. If it's up here, then it's up here, and I'll take that. We're going to make our way down there now, though. Get the crucifix there. We're not on that, are we? I heard some shuffling, but I think it was me. I have no idea what's happening. I have zero idea on what's happening right now. Just know that for the time being, I am still alive somehow. And that I'm probably not supposed to be. And that the ghost is probably either a Nook or a Yama and has roamed out of the laundry room already. What was the name? Dorothy? That's still hunting anyways. It didn't bother to burn the crucifix though, so it is already out of the laundry room. Why did I even check back here? The doll's not gonna be in here. Oh. Wow. What? My timer was late. And I'm not upset about that at all. What a moment. What a very, very lucky moment there. Rare that we get one of those around here. Please tell me you're a Nook and you're going to the theater, not into this room over here. So it's back. Interesting. Of course, I do have no idea what ghost it is. I'm gonna assume it's not a Nook. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what to assume anymore. I have the ghost photo, so I don't need to run and risk my life anymore on that. I'm gonna have to do something pretty risky with this next hunt. We need to get down there, get a photo of the crucifix, and then check the boiler room for the doll. God, I can't even think about checking the laundry room for the doll. Okay, if I leave now and don't get killed here, we might have time to check the laundry room for the doll. Barely. Yeah, the hunt just ended right now. I don't know. Checking the laundry room's gonna suck. Manifestation is scary. No, I think the doll photo would have trumped the crucifix. Knowing the doll, I think the doll photo would have been taken there. Here's crossing my fingers that the ghost doesn't randomly come in here. I have no choice but to stay in here. I'm probably gonna get killed off rip here. I still don't know what it is though, so it's not like I can just leave. Haven't heard a cry though. Haven't heard any activity. Not you. Don't think Volt would have manifested that early. Could be Wraith. No sinks. There's a sink in this room I'm in right now. Pretend just for 1 second that I know what I'm doing. We have not done a light switch. In the 2 times I've done this. It has manifested once. I've not had the pleasure. It has manifested twice. 2 times is a lot of times to manifest. It's not fast though, so it's not a demon. I could go marry here and not regret that I did. It's a tough game. I have to guess. I have to guess here. Plus, I think I might just have been slow here anyways. Let's guess Mare. No, let's guess Faker. Oh no, let's guess Mare. Oh no! It wasn't an obvious one, unfortunately. Oh, cool. We did it. I remembered the candle blot, and I thought it was an actual ghost blot, so I'm glad we switched back. Cool, there we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 9 minutes, 4 seconds. Hey, chat. Gotta make sure my stream wasn't bugging out. There we go. I'm glad we switched it back. I would have been mad if I had switched to Faker and then it ended on that. Ah, there we go. Proper True Hotel Hero. Although it doesn't actually list True Hotel Hero under it. For some odd reason, yeah, we did it. 9 minutes and 4 seconds, screenshot. I suppose. 9 minutes. That felt slower than 9 minutes, but also it was 9 minutes. We said the ghost name twice, though. And we didn't get a light switch. We didn't get fire or a candle from any of it. So yeah, 9 minutes and 4 seconds is now our hellbound record. I'll take that. I didn't miss anything, did I? Crucifix photo. Ghost photo. The ghost photo was so lucky. Circle photo, right? I think I got it all. Yeah, I got perfect game. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there we go. That was Hellbound. In 9 minutes. Yeah, I got some good lobby music. Bop, bop, dop, dop. Should we try the True Torture Challenge again? Are we feeling watching me genuinely torture myself or not? Yeah, True Torture. Here, I'll load it up. Oh, no, that's not the right thing. We tried this on stream once. We only did one, like, serious attempt, and then we switched to playing Demonology that stream. Just because it was a long and very slow process. No heaven bounds. I guess we should just call this Torture Bound, honestly. Oh, cool, it's Blood Moon, too. Okay, no, we can't do it anyways. Okay, well, let's get a run that we can actually do first. I think I'd actually rather not be Blood Moon, but I'll take Blood Moon if I get it. Heaven Bound. What is Heaven Bound? Yeah, what is heaven? I don't. It's not a real thing. I don't think that I've heard of. I'll take Blood Moon. I'm not one to shrink at the challenge of Blood Moon being added, but you know, it's gonna make the challenge that we're doing a lot tougher. It's where you die in the first. Oh, we do Heaven Bound all the time. We do Heaven Bound a lot, actually. Trail cam, okay. They're really making you guys wait for me to reveal this challenge. We've done it once before, but most of you, if you've been here, you probably don't remember anyways. Because I only did it once. I'm actually just going to call it Torture Bound because I like the way that sounds. Torture Bound. Now, the challenge that I'm about to put myself through, if I actually decide to have the energy to go through with it for a while, which right now, after doing Hellbound in 9 minutes, I feel like I could. Oh, we have objectives we can actually do. Gloria. I'm gonna put that in check. It's gonna take me more than a minute to. Gloria, here you go. Enjoy having being in the chat, Gloria. So, Torture Bound. Let's start off with the instant one. Hi guys. Welcome to the Just Hearing Me show. I think we lost a lot of viewers when I did this before just because it was so boring. This challenge is going to be boring. I personally don't care, and I'm still going to do it anyways. But no more game audio. First off, that is the first of two debuffs to Hellbound. And second off, I am only allowed to use one of my inventory slots at a time. Only one. I can't use more than one inventory slot at a time. So without further ado, that is the challenge. We'll see how it goes. I've tried it once, and I got a little close. Not that close. Yeah, Marshall, I think you were here when I did it before, or tried it before. So this is what we are going to call Torture Bound, I guess, for now. One slot. Pure chaos. I'm actually intimidated to go inside. Let's see how much of this stuff we can throw inside before I go in. I want Heaven Bound. We or you want it? To me, it doesn't sound like anything different than what I usually go through, so I'm not really that intrigued, to be honest. Now, of course, Faker joins the Impossible Ghosts. That cannot be discovered, but we accept that when we do this challenge, so. Torture Bound, more like Death Bound. We actually progressed a decent bit. I think we did it for like 40 minutes, and we found the ghost room, but we didn't really get much further than that. This is worth bringing during this. Torture Bound. Oh, this is not one we're going to settle for doing in 9 minutes, so if it takes us a while, it takes us a while. I never rush the first time to finish something. We finish it once, and then from there we get faster. So, willing to take a little bit here. Okay, we're in. Let's just take the lighter. Oh, we have cards. Wonderful. We might reset just because of that, actually. Timer set for 1 minute and 6 seconds, ideally. So I have no idea what's going on. Hopefully we have a bright and shiny ghost. Can't hear anything though, so we're locking ourselves in this room for the entirety of the hunt. I did this challenge with Andrik and actually beat it while some of the audio was audible, yeah. I could hear some of the audio, but while doing that, I was like, why don't I just turn my volume all the way off and do that? But I decided to say that for this, just doing it separately. So we're not dealing with lament. Doesn't seem like that's the case. So that's our first ghost ruled out. What was the ghost's name again? It was something weird. It was Gloria. Not weird. Not weird per se. Just not a name I was thinking about. Okay. Let's take our lighter to the other side so we can do a mare test. Hopefully the ghost makes this a little easier for us. And let's actually set up the lighter at the bottom of the stairs so I can properly look for the ghost. Give me this. We'll go get this photo. Cool. That works. We're actually going to use this as an alarm clock since we have the objective. Start the timer. So the EMF isn't as far in as I'd kind of wanted it to be, but it's fine. We can hear that. We can see the EMF go off in the chat in the bottom, since it's an objective. I would have liked it closer to the stairs though. I can see everywhere but the stairs very well. So we're hopefully going to gauge speed here if the ghost does come. We're at 35 seconds into the hunt right now. No signs yet of an EMF. I see it. I saw it, I think, in the stage. I thought I saw something. Swore I saw a little movement, but maybe I didn't. And the hunt's about to be over. So we're actually gonna have to... It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I don't know how to go about this right now. I'm kind of hoping that the ghost comes here first. I want to set some stuff up differently. I want to keep trying this for a little bit. So EMF a little further in. I would also like to set up the lighter here. Just on, but here. This works. So I can... No, I can't really see the stairs, though. The lighter is not bright enough for this. Can I get it on a stair? No, it's going to fall down. Okay. Now, without dying, can I go up here and turn... Nope. Oh, my candle just went out on its own. Which means the fireplace will go out sooner or later. Oh, there's the hunt. So reset, set my timer again. Is the photo cam still over here? Oh, I don't know where the photo cam went. There it is. No, I was okay at least to walk over here since the EMF didn't go off. Okay, so we're in the door, we'll go to the mailroom. We still have visuals on the hallway, the mailroom, and the EMF will signal the staircase. Hey, welcome Alpha Chicken. Sorry, I'm a little late to seeing that. 45 seconds into the hunt. We have 20 seconds left. Just about 10 seconds left. I'd like to get up the stair. I just picked up 2 items. I have to reset. I didn't use the EMF though. No, we'll call it a technical fail. Here, I'll move the EMF back a little while. I'll move it back over here so I'm already wasting enough time that I can make it up, right? Give me a good break on this one. Now where did I put the lighter at? This one's more of a discipline challenge since I mean they're all discipline challenges because you have to, bring default items only, use default items only, but I have to physically discipline myself with this 1 item challenge. But I undid any utility I got out of accidentally doing that. So I'm gonna give myself a break on that. So instead of being babies, let's go ahead and take the EMF reader and we're gonna... Oh, cool, we're dead. I didn't even know bro was hunting. Hi. Why did I live for so long? Also, what was that? That's a revenant, right? Is that why it took so long to find us? That was scary. I didn't even know it was still hunting. Or was hunting. I guess it stopped and then started again. Had no clue. Not that I would have. I think a no audio challenge starts to die out for me at some point, but I'm going to give it another try. I think. It was a Yuri. That might make sense for when I saw it in the theater, or think I saw it anyways. Oh, I should have checked the logs. We thought the new challenge was going to be -2 slots. It would be quite cruel. 1 item is so tedious. No, I was so glad that all the ghosts were getting traits when that was announced. That was great. Trail cam. No one wants all that. Oh, it stopped outside of the door and didn't kill. Yeah, Yuri's memory lasts a little while longer though. So it did eventually come in and kill me. I wish it would have just stopped. Stupid ghost type. Though when the EF was going crazy, I probably should have just stood still. I don't think I would have survived that even though. No, the Yuri got stuck on the desk. It didn't exactly stop on it. Okay, we might need to reset for the Ouija board. Incense burner, cool. Music box would be okay as well. Cards or circle I'm gonna reset for it, I think though. Cause I mean, I do want to win. And those objects suck, so. Thermo candle EMF. Thermo's good. Thermo I didn't think about last game. For the ghost room. Walking around the hotel with no sound is difficult though. Right, we only have one slot. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe we make them 2 separate challenges. Yeah, it's just a me ASMR challenge. Maybe we make it 2 separate challenges instead of doing them both at the same time. I feel like doing them both at the same time would be so freaking cool, though. You know how cool it would sound to say that I did both at the same time? Once. I mean, I'm going to do both at the same time anyway, so I might as well do both at the same time. We have cards. Let's at least see the ghost. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt real quick. Let it hunt once. See if it's close or not. Oh, it's already hunting. Oh, I didn't even look at the ghost name. Now I think about it. Here, I'll stream snipe myself. Come on, I need to stream snipe myself better. What is that? Samantha? Thomas? Full screen myself. Sorry about how quiet it is, guys. It probably sounds like it's like a dead stream. Yeah, I can already see people like falling off from watching it. But I'm still interested in doing the challenge. Sorry in advance. If it's a personal goal that I do on my own, then that's fine by me. If I edit it into a video, if I actually ever complete it and edit it into a video, I'll obviously add music and stuff, so. That would be cool. Yeah, lock it on in, guys. Let's go get the photo cam, and then we'll do the name test. Oh wait, we actually have the EMF objective. I'm taking the EMF instead. It's safer. EMF and photo cam would be nice to have in at the same time. EMF was a nice alarm clock for us. We got lock in. Silence is great for building suspense. Yeah, I mean the EMF reader was doing all the talking that game. We couldn't even hear it, so. Okay, photo cam. Because we don't want to miss out on a potential ghost photo. We need the photo cam by the door. So we get a photo of the ghost. That would be huge. That's the biggest downside in my eyes to having anything that isn't the music box for this challenge. Photo cam and then drop Thomas's name over here. Oh, I can hear the keyboard sound of my PlayStation. It was weird because I'm not used to hearing sound. Oh, I'm assuming that was a ghost hunting door lock, right? Did I? Oh, the ghost did this. I didn't do that. So no matter. I would confirm with the EMF reader, but I'm just going to trust that it was the ghost that did it because I know I didn't leave that slipped up. I never leave my light switches slipped up. So we can EMF this. I see the curtains. Hopefully I'm not going to get caught off guard this time and EMF will catch the staircase. Hopefully we don't have another Yuri or something. Hopefully we have like a Revenant or something like that. Oh, cool. I didn't set a proper timer for this. We'll stay in range of the light switch. That's fine. Light switch down. We know it's not Mare already, so I don't need to do the candle test. But I do like having this on for the sake of possibly getting the ghost's photo. Where's the photo cam? There it is. We also need the thermo, right? Leave this on as our knowing when the ghost is hunting test. Thermo though, right? Okay, thermo is included. Oh, ghost blowing out a candle is an objective, so we will actually try again for that. Where did I drop this? Here we go. Hi, thermo. Hey, W money. Thomas. It's so weird hearing my keyboard noise. Oh, why is it that every time you hear your name you hunt? What are you, a yokai? You must be a yokai. I'm scared. The last time I did this, the ghost just happened to be in the foyer. Oh, okay. No, maybe the last game is my sign not to walk out into the abyss. Look for the photo camera. I need to really just keep better track of my stuff, huh? So we're back in the mailroom. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just bought tier 100. So we're light switch gaming again. So this ghost is clearly at the back of one of the hallways. Which hallway specifically is going to be the scary part of this match, but definitely a back hallway ghost, which is scary. Man, figuring out these ghosts with no audio. Let's pretend rule out some ghosts, I guess. Zozo, no board? I mean, come on. Lament, we can rule out, so it did not, you know, whatever. I guess we could thermo. Thermo will bug out. Where did I put that? I need to, like, keep track of my stuff. Well, it's gonna be hard to see down the hallways. There's the staircase. I can see far down them, but the glare on my... I need to put my sheet over my window or something, because the glare off my window is insane. We're just gonna chill in here for a bit. Boom, light switch like that. And I will wait until that goes down, and also messed with my curtain now, because it is not working for me having glare, especially when I just use my eyes so intently. Marvin Rivals. Okay, let's actually chill with this on, so if it malfunctions, I can see that happen. It's gonna be a lot of waiting though for this one, just because we want to play it safe on our way to the back of the right hallway, since we don't know which side it's on. If we could find the doll on the way, that would be crazy. Though, one step at a time for this match, because the ghost photo is already gonna be hard enough. The fog should help us out with the ghost photo, depending on where this guy's at. We passed it. Let's see if we can get to... this room. Okay, I'm cool with being in here. I'm cool with waiting in here. Wait for another hunt to finish in here. And look for malfunctions on the thermo screen. Because like the EMF, it will start going crazy while the ghost passes by us. So we'll look for that to know if the ghost walks past us. We know it's not going to come from our right, since we've been there plenty and we didn't see a malfunction during the last hunt. So I'm leaning towards it being down the left hallway. But we'll see. We'll know it's finished hunting by this, so if we don't get anything before this goes down, then we can assume that the left is safe still. Eyes on the prize, this number right here. It's looking pretty firm. We can also verify the rooms on the way. Hey, what's up, Lily? Welcome to stream. So I want to be out of here, but I can't set timers obviously because I don't know when it's done, or doesn't. It's done. So let's make our way further down the hallway. Check every room possible on the way. So there's going to be a room up here on our lefts. Yep, 223. Although if it were here, that would be actually scary because it didn't malfunction or stuff. I actually feel like I don't need to check a few of these rooms for that exact reason. Other than maybe for the Boo Boo doll later on, but I'm not worried about that right now. Boo Boo doll is my last worry right now. Despite all the trouble it's given me today, I'm not really like looking too intently for it. I would like to win the rest of the video game first. Oh cool, we just insta-hunted. Set a timer for that. We can check the pool for the doll. If bro's chilling in there, then he's good. There's not much I can do anyways, otherwise. Not seeing our buddy chilling in here, so. That's okay. No malfunctioning happening with the thermo. But it is later into the hunt, so the ghost is already pretty much gone. Hunt should end in a few seconds. Yeah, okay, exactly. See? Right here. So I think the move is actually just to move back. This is not a bad spot for us to have a ghost room, the back hall. We can do a lot here, I think, with this room. Would be funny for a lament to exist. It's one of the few ghosts that we've actually already crossed off. Given, you know, it has the whole light switch trait for us. Has no audio players. Be funny if we had another Volt. I can look for manifestations like this. Seeing nothing. Of course, we don't even know what ghost model is, though. So it would be harder to see something like the smiley doing something. Manifestations will be clear by the light switches flicking down as well, though. Because it flicks all of them down. I think we should be good to make it into 214 and go in the bathroom. It's pretty far away, but I mean, I'm not going to push my luck for front door. Although I probably could, actually, just because of how far away the ghost room is. Okay, you know what? Let's push it. So I can see past, I can see all the way down the hallway and I don't see the ghost yet. Cool. It just ended hunting. It was hunting the whole time though. So we do of course have to get the thermo or this over there. Do we already have the object photo, right? We actually don't. I'm glad I checked first. Hi, card photo. There is a potentially scary reality where we have the doll on the left side of the map too. I don't know. A lot of the stuff we did during Hellbound is going to be really hard with one slot and no audio. We can demon test with the with a crucifix in the pool area. Actually, we don't even need to do all this. That's good enough. Yeah, we don't have to wait. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys have somewhere in the background on another tab or something started playing music or something. Not that it's required or that I'm saying you need to, but that would be cool. Or something you could definitely do. If you aren't really immersed by the experience of listening to the only audio being me talking. Which would be extremely valid. Very, very much so. Cool, the ghost isn't hunting. What else do we have to do? Candle. Okay. Yeah, take a nap, Marshall. Snooze. Take a little break. We're still in the Thomas game. It's been 17 minutes already. W. I guess let's get the crucifix going, since that's our next test that we were thinking of doing. Or while the lighter's here, we can do the, we can test the Thomas thing again. We already have Mare though, so let's just try and get the candle objective. No? Okay. We'll get this later. Oh, not EMF. Crucifix, please. Where did I put it? What? There it is. Okay. I'm not really that intimidated by the ghost hunting. I can actually set a timer for my own sanity's sake. Taking peeks backwards just to make sure the ghost isn't following me, or see if it's in the theater for Nook. Ghost should perfectly be finished hunting like right now. Cool. So we have the photo camera and the crucifix, in addition to the thermo over there. I think there are 2 more items I want to bring all the way over here, and that's the EMF reader and the SLS camera. SLS camera is an interesting one. I'm sure everyone's thinking that, but you can actually, in the right conditions, see through the walls and see the ghost speed a little bit with it. Hey, what's up, Soul? Welcome. We are currently doing Torture Bound, which is where we have 1 inventory slot only, and we have no audio. So lock it on in for true insanity. The doors are still open. That's good, actually. Let me set up my demon test. Don't hunt yet. That's probably good enough. Hunting. No crucifix burn. Probably gonna roll out demon just because of that. Oh, wait. Hunt should end in about 30 seconds, and then I can open the door and kind of watch the ghost room for a bit. Check the temperature, which should still be the same, which should indicate not Yama, not Nook, assuming that the temperature is still the same in there. For the first 20 or so seconds after the hunt ends, I want to look in there anyways, just to see if I can notice any interactions. Hunt should end in a few seconds. I don't want to accidentally pick up the thermo. Okay. Quickly check this. Cool. Quickly put the crucifix in the proper room. Yeah, there's nothing I can really notice without having to get in there, which is pretty upsetting. Because it puts me at a lot of risk having to get in there. But, just like regular Hellbound, is not impossible. Let's get in there and actually look around. We're just going to have to time it correctly. Of course, for this I would like to... Oh, it's hunting. Okay. I would rather not be too close in there while it's hunting. Come to the pool. It won't naturally come to the pool, but if it sees me out here, then it probably will. So we do, of course, need the EMF reader for the objective. And then we also need the SLS to see the ghost speed. If it's still in there, Banshee's tough. EMF reader would be good for... No, not EMF reader. I think just sitting in a closet or bathroom would be good for testing something like Demon or Zozo, which I've already kind of ruled out both of. There's the minute and 60, or minute and 6 seconds. Cool. W chillin'. Excellent chill. Wondering if this is like a Revenant or something, just because it hasn't really come down to the lobby any from the times that we've been there. I mean, feel free to prove me wrong, Ghost, but we have not seen you once during this entire run, but you've hunted so often that I'm actually willing to rule out Shade and Bolt as well. A little bit, I think. Of course, given the objects that we like to bring to the room, neither of those two are really on the table anyways for us. Okay, this is our second to last trip. Can I just make this faster and bring both at the same time? Rather than make the scary trip back to the front every time. Okay, this is scary though. I don't really like being here like this. For a second I thought I saw the ghost. Cool, it just ended. SLS or video camera actually? SLS would be good for seeing the speed, but if I do video camera, it's tough. Maybe both. If I bring both, then I could volt test a lot better too. So we're bringing 3 items. Video camera will be easier to chug along though, because I can place it pretty far away from myself. This is dumb. Kind of leaning towards Revenant. I don't know. Just from the lack of speed that I'm like, I feel like this ghost has just never, ever been to the middle of the map. Could also be grounds for it to be Haro as well, which is scary. The SLS camera will reveal which ghost type it is though. And no matter which ghost type that is, it will still be terrifying to get that ghost photo. And also check the hallway for the doll. That freaking lamp just scared the hell out of me. Why are you so blue and bright? Jerk. I know the gameplay doesn't get much more interesting than this, guys. Watching me take a bunch of crap to the ghost room. Personally, can't imagine how interesting this is, but we're almost done. With this part. Then we enter the part where I could just die instantly. If I'm unlucky. Arguably the best part. Oh, the black one just went down the stairs. And hunting. Nice sky. Okay, this will be used soon. Let me go ahead and grab the other stuff, since I do have 30 seconds left on this hunt. 40 seconds even. Okay, the ghost is done hunting. I'm not gonna go to the ghost room though. Or go further in, I mean. Oh no, I just realized something very scary. I don't have a good way to see if the crucifix was used. I think I have to set the video camera up in front of the crucifix and see if it was used, so I don't risk taking a photo of nothing. What a goofy match this is. Shaping up to be. Oh, you're back here. Enough that you've just used that. No, wait, I can see the crucifix. It has not been used. Let's move this way in there then. Let's move that way in there then. Quickly temp verify, that's still good. Huh, okay. It's a really tough challenge.
I guess we could wait for one more hunt and then try and gauge the ghost speed at least. I don't know. Knowing what ghost it is would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna let it hunt one more time before I go in. I don't want to go in while it's like midway through being able to hunt. There goes the hunt. Okay, can I squeeze my head through the door and see if the crucifix got burned before I get killed? I don't think it did. Six more seconds. It did get used. Cool. I can get a photo of that later. We are going into this room though. Door's open already. Cool. This door's open already too. Very interesting. Double doors are open. And the sink is on. Let's turn this off and see how hunt starts. Nope, not immediately. Okay, hopefully we can gauge the ghost speed by this. Maybe it is a polter. Oh, it's hunting. Oh, cool, I got killed. Oh, sorry guys. To make you watch such a long and tedious process to get killed by the ghost. I don't think it was the SLS camera's fault, but freak the SLS camera. Holy wow, that was a long match for nothing. No phones used, so I'll say not poltergeist actually. Did come right for me. We tried. Let us go ahead and whoops. Restore volume. Might wake some people up. I've had enough of that for today. Let's go see if we had the doll in the basement again. Peeking into some other places on the way. Yeah, GG's. It was a long and slow game, all for nothing, but whatever. Maybe next time I'll commit a little more. I think I've been getting a little tired over the last 40 or so minutes I've been doing this. Not a basement ghost, I'm not worried about it then. Oh well. A lot of door interactions, but it has been
40 minutes. Let's go with my original idea that it's a Revenant. I didn't see how fast I walked in, so. See if it was just super slow. Or Haro super fast. It was a Yuri. Ah, that would explain why I got some enemy for using the SLS. Widened my hitbox by a ton for Yuri, specifically. Well, that's that. We did Hellbound in 9 minutes, so I'll take that. Beats our other record by 5 times the amount of time that it took, and a little more. Thanks for tuning in to stream. That's it for me, though. GG's, guys. Have fun. Bye.